Alright, let's get this started. Starting with a dungeon though, aren't we? Oh, it looks like the dungeon isn't ready yet, huh, Dolus? Okay. We'll pop on over here then. Has it been 2 minutes? Oh no, we still got... No, the timer just started, so... I guess whenever the message pops up, then I'll know. What's up, Stella? I'm glad you like the opening. Oh, here, look, we got music crossing over each other now. Look, there we go. There's Dolus. Now he's ready. Now let's see if I can fix that sort of smoothness there. One thing before we get started, I want to reset those counters at the bottom left. My bad. Well, I thought I had them set to restart every time I stream, but evidently they don't. Combo counter, emote counter. Why are they going to 1? They should be a 0. Okay, 1's fine, I guess. We know to just subtract 1 from whatever it actually says. Okay. Let's go see Dolus, huh? There he goes.
Oh, welcome, Stella. You like to start off with a visit to the dungeon, do you? All
Your
right.
Honor,
Let's see
there
if you can
appears to be a new subscriber.
Oh, looks like we got a subscriber. Thank you very much, Moonbreeze. I'm not sorry we didn't get to see the subscription alert, but I will show it to you guys again. But let's see, who won here? Oh, it looks like I won. Better luck next time, Stella.
All right, thank you for that sub, Moonbreeze. I really appreciate that. Let me play the alert again. What I've done with the alerts is I always come at the end of the dungeon timer. Oh yeah, that's all right. Here, just another 10 minutes, we'll be able to enter it again. You'll get another chance. But what I've done for tonight's stream is I've made it so that all the subscription and follow alerts will only be Phoenix Wright themed. And here, let me catch someone in chat. I think Estelle asked me something. When did you make that opening? It is great. The Photoshop ones are good, but the video was even better. Yeah, I love doing the video ones. When I can think of them and they actually make like easy sense that I can do with the green screen stuff, I love doing them. That was what I was working on like all day. Saturday was that. And oh, thank you. Hello. What's up, Wolf? Oh, Splurgus is here too. What's up, man? Yeah, I was working on that openings, like little video, and I was working on these alerts. Let me show the alert that we missed from Moonbreeze real quick, because I made them just for this game. There we go. Check it out.
Your Honor, there appears to be a new subscriber.
So that's my new subscriber one. So I'm gonna try to have those just on when we're playing Phoenix Wright. So every time someone does that, it'll be on theme. And then I also have the follow one. I'll just go play real quick because that's fun. And here's the follow one. Nope. What? It didn't play anything. Let's try it again. Maybe it was a fluke. Impressive level of cloud. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Try to get there.
This seems to indicate that we have a new follower.
It took me a while to get the camera angle and stuff just right, man, because I kept seeing above my green screen, so because it's like at a lower angle, you know, they kind of look a little bit up because he's on the stand. So it was a little tricky. But yeah, that's why I spent like all Saturday doing that stuff. And then if anybody missed it, here, I'll pop back over to it. I was working on this for the starting soon when I can. I've only ever really done this for, I think, Alien Isolation. I did this once, and for Satisfactory, I used to make these all the time. Thanks, Wolf. Yeah, for this starting soon one, I just tried to mimic all the things that Phoenix does, like all the little animation things that he does. Feel like I should have added a little sweat animation for the laughing one, like a nervous laughter thing. Yeah, that's what I was working on all day on Saturday. That and giving Dolus the ability to do this.
Oh, why, hello. What have you summoned me here for? What are we doing? What?
Yeah. Now, is that the objection when it doesn't actually do the emote? It's just a little blast on the screen. That's funny. Let me catch up with Chad here. No, I love seeing everybody say hi to each other. I'm on card duty, Attorney Domm. Sounds good. Thank you very much, though. Hopefully that means you're feeling better then. I have to go pick up my pizza. I'll be back. Sounds good, Moonbreeze. Pizza sounds amazing. Impressive level of quality. Thank you, Splurgus. So freaking awesome. Thanks, Wolf. It's a great, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, and Pokey's here. Oh, you were the one that did the objection. Nice. Objection. Not in my court, damn it. All right. Now we've got that stuff out of the way. Oh, let me try to get these glasses through this hair. And we're good. And I got a head cap for the wig, so hopefully it'll be comfortable for longer. It already feels a little bit more comfortable. Just in the front, I had to make sure I tucked it under, so I got a little pokey up here, but I don't think it's too bad. The rest of my noggin's feeling all right, so here we go. So last time on Phoenix Wright, let's see, we had the Turnabout Samurai. So there's this guy who was we got this actor who apparently killed another actor, and they play like the good guy and the bad guy in this like epic kids cartoon about samurais in the future. And so we've gone to the studio and looked at the evidence, and I think we went to court once, and we questioned the security guard, and we got the security guard's testimony. I think her name was Old Bag. She's pretty funny, and I think that's where we're at. So I think we're probably on to another investigation thing. Yeah, day 2 investigation. So yeah, we're gonna be running around looking at evidence to start. Here we go. Next level stream. Thank you very much. I'm feeling better because my husband got me an Oreo milkshake. Hell yeah.
Your Honor,
Can't chew, but I might as well
there
have something yummy.
appears to
Absolutely.
be a new subscriber.
Nice. Thanks, James, for that. So I really appreciate that. How long is that now? Is that 8 months? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for subbing for 8 months, dude. And for letting us see that sub thing again. Glad I didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, you're good, Vince. Nothing. We haven't done anything yet, so no problem there. All right, let me take a sip of my brew here before we get started. Some notifications awesome. Well, thank you very much. Worked on those this weekend. I feel like we're going to be playing Phoenix Wright for a while now, so why not put a little bit more production into it, right? Oh, hey, there's Dan. What's up, dude? Man, chat is popping off tonight. What's up, guys? All right, you guys ready? All right, Phoenix. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Oh, that's right. Okay, so more evidence here. There were other people at the studio that day that weren't mentioned previously because they didn't want to be mentioned. And apparently they were like execs or something like that. So that's where we have to get more evidence because now we've gotten this new piece of information that there were other people there that could possibly be the murderers. So we don't really have like a solid case necessarily on the guy they think it is, which is like the good guy in the show they think killed the bad guy, but like in real life. No lie, James. Hey, Dan. Hell yeah. Dan the man in his ass. Nice. I love that. What's up, boys and girls? Everyone okay? Oh, yeah. I'm doing great, man. Driving 1 sec. Okay, sounds good. It's no problem, dude. Be safe. Twitch and driving, my man. Hell yeah. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. All right, let's move. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Let's look in the guard booth some more, huh? Now that she's not there. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Yeah, that's kind of sus, isn't it? The Twitch and driving, isn't that just a seizure? Yeah, twitching and driving. Yeah, sounds like a recipe for disaster, let me tell you. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. You don't say. Is that it? That's all we got here? Okay, let's move. Attention center. No, we want to move inside here, right? Oh, that's right here. Outside Studio 1. That's where I think we need to go. Or maybe it was the employee area? I don't know. We'll look around here first. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after that commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. All right. Studio 2 then. Outside Studio 2. Here we go. Not very exciting. October 18th. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Let's examine a little bit. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? No, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. She wants to snoop around, doesn't she? No, I want that wig on my bedroom floor. Oh, Dan. You woo me. Oh, here, let me do this for you. For that comment. Ooh, oh, on your floor, you say. Today's celebrations Tuesday, August 17th, National Nonprofit Day, National Massachusetts Day. Okay, how is it National Massachusetts Day? Doesn't that sound like an oxymoron? For it to be a national day of a single state? That's kind of funny. I love my feet day. Really? That is so weird. I love my feet day. National Thrift Shop Day, Black Cat Appreciation Day. Oh my god. No, baby, Dole is not invited. Oh, okay. That's all right. He'll be a little disappointed, but that's okay. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think it's part of some temporary film set. Yeah, it doesn't look like you would be wheeling this trailer away anytime soon. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. This is bent right here. That's a clue! There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It's also bent. Is that not a clue? Every little detail is a clue. Hey, look at that. Do we slide over or something? Oh, yeah, slide, baby, slide. Okay, so this is where they had lunch or something? Nobody cleaned it up? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Very odd. I couldn't make those up. Yeah, you can't make that shit up. I love my feet day. Like, are you kidding me? It's hilarious. You know, donate to your favorite nonprofit thrift store while sticking your feet in a bowl of clam chowder. Yeah, and you have I guess you have a black cat on your lap, just, you know, stroking it like a mad scientist or something. Hey, what's up, HP? How you doing, man? You forgot while playing a black cat, exactly. So you got it. All right, done driving. Hey, everyone, how's it going? Pretty good, Vince. How are you, dude? You just get home from work? All right, let's see. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's look for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. I think you said, let's go for a drive, and I said, look, on accident. That was like, wait, what? Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? I finally got to use that damn attorney's badge. I got it there. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. As close as I could get to Phoenix's hair, you know? I mean, it's pretty far away from it, but... You know, I saw that... I don't know if it was a real movie or not, but I saw the other day, like, the cover for a Japanese movie that was based off Phoenix Wright, and the guy had, like, definitely, like, a fake wig on to look exactly like Phoenix's, and I was like, whoa, that's a wig that... to match Phoenix's for sure, but it just looks so fake on its head. It's like, did they really? Is this a real movie, or did somebody cosplay it and make a movie cover or something? Yeah, I just got home and stayed late. My son had his first day of school today. Oh, nice, dude. Well, I hope he enjoyed it. Hope he wasn't too nervous. That's so awesome. Dinner time for Wolf. Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah, dude. I have to fight with my gardener. So Stella, what the hell's going on over there? Don't use the rake. The hell's going on with the gardener, Stella? Let's see. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. They just got it installed, huh? They're trying to get rid of bodies or something? I mean, they didn't get rid of this body because the guy's dead. And they found him. I don't see anything else here to look at. I mean... Hold up. Could there be anything else to look at? Looked at all that. Oh, here. The 2. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay, you know, minor thing. Nothing else on the van. Incinerator. 2. The door. Plates. Yeah, we're good here. So I guess we'll go to the employee area, I guess, would be the next thing to do. Move back to Studio 1. And then should we examine here if there's anything new? Probably not. I mean, it doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is anything new here. Let's go to inside Studio 1, outside Studio 2. Go to the main gate, because then I can go to the employee area, right? Employee area. October 18th, Global Studios, employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh ho ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh ho ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yeah, that's the one from before. Oh, forgot my voice.
Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. You had a great day. I have pics. I'll show you. Oh, nice. Cool. Sounds good, man. Oh, someone opened the dungeon. Dan's opening up the dungeon. All right, guys, for the next 2 minutes, you can type in !dungeon if you want to enter the dungeon with Dan and hang out with Dolus for a minute, see if you can get back out. My lad starts preschool next month. Oh, nice. His Tate's going to preschool. And you're so excited. You must be buzzing, mate. Happy were you? Sending dad love. Oh yeah, lots of dad love around here, don't we? Yes, very happy. Good, he had a good day. Cheech said he's did awesome. Oh, nice, dude. Hope your lad just as good as time of mine. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, he's 5 and you have Vanilla just turned 1. Man, they grow up so fast, dude. Seems like just yesterday. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh.
So we should open it? Why would we open it? Like, we don't want kids to be sneaking back here. This is a crime scene, lady. Leave it be, I say. What do you guys think? Yeah, dad vibes. Hell yeah, there you go. Should be Father's Day every day if you ask me. Of course. Because you're a father, Dan. We're going to leave it be. You see a grate, you leave it be. Just leave it be. Nah, I think we should leave it on. Or leave it on. My bad. What the fuck did I say own? I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard.
All right, you guys ready to see Dolus? Here we go. Hopefully you guys entered the dungeon. Let's pop on over. We're coming!
Oh, is it just Dan? All right, Dan. Let's see if you can get out this time. And roll. Ooh, damn. That was close. But you make it out this time, Dan. Good job. All right, get the fuck out of here.
Welcome back. Yeah, you got it that time, Dan. Good job, buddy. All right, so Dan gets a stream loose pack, and look, it only printed your name once, Dan. I think we might be at 99% there, maybe even 100. Dare I say? I don't know. I did a little troubleshooting before the stream, and I figured out one of the major issues with the congratulations message. Welcome back, Stella. Dan just won the dungeon. If you want to grant him his stream loose pack, Sounds weird. She did it. I don't know what's going on, but she did it. I think you might be right, HPC. At least not Maya, but the girl, the assistant girl. If you're talking about her, I think you might be right. I mean, she's small. She's so small she could fit through that drain. And she was around all this time. Nobody suspects her because she's so small, I guess. But I think she could have speared the dude in the chest. You know, maybe. I don't know what her motive is. We don't have any motive, but it could be her. Paxton, thank you very much. 99.587%. There you go. Sounds accurate to me, Dan. Now, was that music without the luminary? Yep, that is music without the luminary. Yep. All right. So I thought I already looked at it. Let's look at it again. So the fan that they were talking about in the trial today came in through the drain. Oh, they're going to let me make this decision anytime I want? Because she's going to ask it again. Yep. Leave it be, Maya. Leave it be. I don't know why she would want, like, to let the kid into the crime scene. I just feel like that's so weird. Like, just think for a second, Maya. We're professionals here, all right? This is a crime scene. A man has died, all right? Take it a little seriously, all right? I appreciate it. All right? Sorry, one sec, guys. All right, and the backdrop. We've already looked at these, but maybe he'll say something new this time. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I think we said that last time. I like that, though. Got some T-bone steaks over here. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. What if that was like some sort of big clue, somehow? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Well, what else would they do in a film studio? So squash sounds much better, bro. Thanks. I mean, yes, thanks for helping me figure that out, I guess. You have the ear for that, Dan. I feel like I don't detect that stuff as much as you do, but I'm glad that you think it sounds better. I think it sounds great anytime. I sent you all the sections again over Discord, just a little cleaned up guitars too, and louder volume on that one section, man. Oh, awesome, cool. I love that little section, so I just didn't want it to get lost, you know, since I had to turn it down. So I really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, there you go. You can also use, if you want, I do have a couple other stream loot aliases, Dan. I don't know if you're ever interested in that, but you can just use like card or I think just loot and stuff too if you ever want. All right, let's see. Isn't there like, I thought there was like background music in this game. I guess it was all just the little ticks and everything, right? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Be my guest. Okay. Oh, too bad. It's sold out. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. I don't think there's much more for me to see here, because I feel like I already looked at all this. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey! We're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Yeah, we already went in there and got that. I don't think we need to go back in there. I feel like we need to go maybe back to the guard station so we can talk to... Okay, you want to put that wig over this one, or should I just swap them out? I think I should swap them out. I don't think I can do two wigs. I think you're going to overheat me if you do that, Dan. I'll go swap out my wigs, though. That'll be interesting. All right, a curly-haired lawyer coming right up, baby. All right.
Let's see here. What do we have?
A happy little lawyer right there. How's it look? How's it look with the lawyer attire? The defense needs a happy little friend. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see. Dressing room, main. I think I'm gonna go to the main gate, and we're gonna talk to what's her face. Is she here? I don't see her here. She's supposed to be here. She was supposed to be here. Oh, there we go. The security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. But we're not gonna note on how she's not here? Okay, maybe we just don't need to be here? Because we already went through Studio 2 and we didn't find anything. Let's go to the detention center, maybe talk to the samurai guy again? We need to find somebody to talk to get some more information. We need more leads, dude. Top tier. Thanks, man. Yeah, here, I'll do the Bob Ross emoji or whatever. Maybe I should take the glasses off because he's in my glasses. Yep, yep. How's that look? Amazing, thanks, dude. Yeah, I was thinking, oh shit, I just lost the thought. Whoa. I lost that thought so fast. Oh man, it's gone already. I don't know. Oh yeah. Now I remember. Because you know how we call it Domm Ross or whatever. For this one, for my lawyer one, I feel like it would be appropriate to call it Domm Wright. That's what I've been calling it all. Because it's like damn right, but it's with the W, like Phoenix Wright. I like that. Yeah, there you go. Should be Domm Ross, attorney of law. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. Yeah, there's music. Okay, I thought there was music at certain points in the game, right? I need crimson red and some Prussian blue. Make a little happy little tree right here. And just beat the devil out of it. I love to beat the devil out of parts. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say there was one hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he is going to lose big. I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. You son of a bitch. Don't you hide from me. One sec, let me get this in a better position. Need to have good Stream Deck access so I can get to my voices faster. No, in fact, I did the deep voice there, not the inner voice, didn't I? That's hilarious. I just did that as a deep voice. Beat the fucking devil out of it. Yeah, exactly, dude. I wish I had a button that I could just push and then it changes the voice and then turns it on. That'd be nice. Yeah, if Stream Deck, if you're out there, or whoever does that, if you're listening, that's what I'd like. The cameraman is going to hate me. This is my favorite part. Wait, you're brushing it. Oh, does he say that? I've never heard him say the cameraman is going to hate me. It sure is my favorite part, that's for sure. Should we examine him? He's sweating. Oh, yeah, we can't examine him. We just examine the room, which there's nothing to examine here. We got nothing to talk about. Do I have anything to present? The murder weapon. Should I present the murder weapon to him? See what he says, I guess? You know what I mean? Welcome back, Wolf. Dude, I spent so much time chilling with the Ross. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good show, man. It's so relaxing to watch and stuff. It's just nice to watch somebody do something, you know, especially what they're really good at, I think. You know, that's probably why, you know, a lot of like the musicians and stuff are so popular on Twitch and stuff. I mean, besides the fact that music is great, I guess, but it's also just cool to see people do what they do, you know. This game can be super random, like when when Mia possessed Maya. I think that's what you meant. I wonder what's next. Yeah, exactly. I think it's funny that they have like the whole spirit medium thing in there because it's like something that in real life is definitely frowned upon. I mean, even in the game they addressed that, how like when Mia's mother like was used in an investigation, it was like looked at very poorly. Bob Ross, OG ASMR channel. Absolutely. Yeah, you're absolutely right, man. I love watching stuff on YouTube that's like that. Like there's a few people I watch that are just so good at what they do, and the whole video is just like, it's like ASMR like to the max because it's just them doing it. They don't talk at all. Like there's this one restoration videos that I've been watching lately, his channel. And yeah, it's just him sanding something, you know, taking each piece, you know, he puts some text on the screen sometimes if he needs to explain something. And it's just so chill to watch, man. There's another one I watched where it's just a Japanese guy, and he always makes a blade, like a knife, out of something like bizarre, like some bizarre thing, like milk. He made the sharpest milk knife in the world or whatever, and he like shows you like the chemistry behind making it into like a hardened blank, and then he like sands the blank and cuts it into shape and everything, and it's so cool. But he says nothing the entire time. I love it. And he has like a little emotion things with his hands because he'll just like shake his hands when he's like I don't know, having a hardcore emotional moment or whatever, because he always has like sad things happen in his videos. It's so silly. You know I like tacos, right, Opal? Hell yeah, dude. You're in for some fun Stella and other games. Keep it rolling. Hell yeah. I was a Blackbeard restoration. Oh, is that a band or something? Love those channels restoring old machinery. Oh, it's a channel, Blackbeard Restoration. Okay, that's one of those restoration channels. Gotcha. I see what you're saying now. Maybe that's the one. I don't know the name of the one I've been watching lately. It just keeps coming up. And I can tell it's his because of the way he like shoots his thumbnails or whatever. So I always click on it. I need to look at what channel is it. For all I know, it could be the same one that you're talking about. All right, let's go ahead and present this to him. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round cake, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Should I show him the photo? Yeah, let's show him the photo, why not? Oh, not look at it, dude. Let it present. Regarding the photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in the dressing room the whole time, honest. Who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who?
Checks autopsy report. Maybe show him the guide map? I don't know what he would say to it. It's probably gonna be some stupid line. Here we go. Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Okay, just a very generic response. It's like, why the hell are you showing him that? Oh, did I miss something? Oh, it's the Bob Ross one. Okay, there we go. Switching back to the other wig now. And thanks again, Dan, for the curly-haired lawyerness for a little bit. Hopefully that looks okay. Alright, that looks fine. I just kind of slapped it on there. Let's see. My package has arrived. Hell yeah, Wolf. Hell yeah, man. It's like Christmas Eve. We setting up that stream tonight, huh? Green screen and mic and everything, right? Hell yeah, man. I watch a person that sculpts Pokemon figurines from clay. Light music, but no talking, just super sped up, and the color mixing and techniques are super cool to watch. Yeah, exactly, Stella. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I love that stuff. We didn't really learn anything from him. Fuck, I don't even know where to go. Move. Who can I talk to? I don't have anything else with him, right? Guess we'll go back to the studio and look around a little more. I didn't go back to Studio 1, did I? So let's go back inside Studio 1 to the crime scene. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? We gotta investigate, though, Maya. We're professionals. They outlined where the jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expect this be...
I am peeved! He is so peeved right now! Why would you do that? You just hit! That was such a tricky thing to do!
That was such a tricky thing to do! Thanks, Dan. Funny, I expect a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Yeah, that's the thing I keep coming back to, is why is there no blood? And why is nobody, like, wondering that? You know? At least Phoenix says it here, you know? I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That, or it was all fate, and he's not actually dead. They're just trying to frame him. Equipment. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick. Why does she say smile? Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Oh, she's saying to smile. Okay, gotcha. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Just stop that. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain of Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. New old Tokyo. Becoming my favorite channel player, Deem. Oh, I'm glad you like it, dude. You know, that reminds me, I need to post the original video in Discord. You know, hold up, let me see. You have it handy here, 1 second. Just in case any of you guys are interested in checking out the full video, because it's funny. They're like a super old channel on YouTube. They don't put videos out or anything anymore, but always a good one to go back to. I'm just going to put it in the video. There we go. If anyone wants to check it out, feel free. All right. So let's see. There's a ladder. What are we going to think about that? Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry.
This girl is out there.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. It's actually a bounce card. I think I said that last time. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Can we slide or anything? This is all? So there's no fucking clues, dude? What are we doing? All right, well. I guess we're done here. Outside Studio 1. See him in the tree again. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe he should ask, or we should ask the assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Should I go open the drain, like the grates or whatever? That's like the only like decision they've let me make this entire time. What do you guys think? Oh, yeah, I missed what you said earlier. Well, and my microphone, I can stop sounding like I'm speaking through a radio. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I thought you sounded pretty good. You were very clear before, you know, but now you'll have that smooth, sexy voice now. So that'll be great. Can't wait for that. You still have a problem with the old bag lady? Oh, like there's more to the story. Yeah, I think there is. I think okay, here's my theory so far. It was a setup, and maybe even Jackhammer isn't dead, but I think that old bag lady and Jackhammer are in cahoots. She's like really obsessed with the Jackhammer guy, you know, because she's like, oh, back in the day, he's so handsome and all these things, you know what I mean? And so I think it could be something like that. You'll see more of her. Yeah, I'm thinking we definitely will. She'll probably be in the next whatever we call it. The next time we go to the court, I guess. Testimony or whatever. Buzzing to hear your mic, mate. Does it need a phantom power? No, it's just USB. Ideal, man. Yeah. Just being USB, it shouldn't need power or anything like that. I use one that requires phantom power because I have it from back when I was in a band and stuff. I'm using some of my old band equipment. I have a mixer in the other room that I connected to. All right, let's see. Should we go open that grate? I don't know of anything else to do besides that, maybe. Let's see, let's look at the base of this thing. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. See, isn't that suspicious that this happened the same day as the murder? I mean, they also just pointed that out, so it must be something you're supposed to, you know, think about or whatever. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey! I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over.
But I am still young.
That's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. They took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Yeah, same here, Domm. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I figured that as much for you, Dan, since you probably already have all that stuff. Being a music man yourself. I didn't know you were in a band. What did you play on, or were you a vocalist? Oh, when I was doing music? Well, I played, early on, I played guitar with some friends. Though I wasn't ever, like, the main guitarist, I feel like. It was mostly my friends that the other friends that were in the band did a lot more of that. I did some vocals and stuff here and there. I wrote some yeah, I think it was like kind of like lead vocals, and two of us were lead, I guess, in one of my bands that we were in high school or whatever. And in fact, Lemur was in that band. And yeah, for that one I played rhythm guitar. And then more recently, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago now, it was a while ago, the last band I was in, I was the drummer, and I played the cajon. So I had like a cajon is like a small box that sounds like a drum. Oh, I have it right next to me. I can just show you. And a couple things up top of it. 1 sec. We play in like bars and stuff. So this was always like a perfect drum set for me, basically. So this is what I used to play. It's the cajon. And yeah, it's really nice. It's got like a snare on top, so you get the snap sound. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But then down here, it's just like straight bass or whatever. So yeah, perfect for acoustic music. Yeah, exactly, Dan. That's what we started out with a lot. Then the band, we kind of like, I guess we parted mostly because of like creative differences mostly. So that's why I'm not in the band anymore, and you know, maybe some other complicated stuff. But yeah, I used to play with this. I have like a nice hi-hat and stuff that I pair with it and stuff. I have like even like a kick thing that I can attach to it in case I want to use like sticks for my cymbals and stuff. So yeah, I love this thing, man. I got a pretty nice cajon too. It's a pretty good one. But this is one of the main reasons why, well, one of the big reasons I should say, I'd like a house, because I'd like to be able to play music on stuff like this again. I'd like to be able to play my acoustic guitar as loud as I want. I'd like to be able to play drums. So that would be cool. I also have like an electric drum kit too, but it's not really the nicest in the world. I really need to kind of like upgrade the parts to it and stuff. I like to have like a better like bouncier pads and stuff, you know, something that feels more like a real drum set. But I really love playing this. Every once in a while I still kind of get this out and just kind of lightly tap on it. I even have it like stuffed with a t-shirt in the back. Yeah, I have like my Arctic Monkeys sticker and stuff back here. So, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. I love music, man. Just set this down somewhere where it's easy to set down real quick. That'll work. Drums, your main instrument, Dom? I mean, sort of, I guess. I really like rhythm. It's like the easiest thing for me. You know, like at least like drum rhythm or whatever, like the beat. I think I have good time for the most part, so it's just fun, you know. I like to hit things too, so it's a little less like dexterity in the fingers, more like muscle memory in the arms and stuff, you know, and motor skills. But I don't know. I like playing all sorts of stuff because like I have my mini keyboard. I love playing piano stuff. You know, I mean, I like playing guitar too. So first instrument I ever tried to play like in school was drums. Like I was on like the snare and I played like the bells or like a xylophone basically for a little bit there. And yeah, I just like making sounds, you know. Anytime I see an instrument, if it's cheap enough, I buy it. Like I have a little accordion over here too. There's a little kid's one I found once. Oh, here we go. So I just like things that make noise. So I mean, that's like a, if ever anybody was ever trying to get a gift for me, just give me an instrument I've never seen before or whatever, and it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fun to just play around, you know. And the more I learn about music, the more these things are actually useful to me, because the more I actually know how to like play music with the actual notes, you know, knowing what scale or whatever I'm in, what key I'm in. Those things become cooler and cooler to me, you know what I mean? I was about to say use an electric kit. That's what I have. Oh, yeah, electric kits are pretty cool, right? Mine are mesh heads I can adjust. Yeah, exactly, James. That's what I needed to upgrade to. I just, like, since I wasn't in a band anymore, like, after I had bought it, I was like, can't really, like, justify doing it, you know? So, but I think once I get a house, I'll probably, you know, feel more comfortable upgrading that stuff. Especially, you know, now that I got my raise and everything, that could be something I could get back into, I think. So, but yeah. I don't think I could ever be any more in love with you than I can right now. No, that's hilarious, Dan. The amount of times I've wrote music using Tate's toys as samples. Yeah, right? Isn't that fun, dude? Exactly. It's fun to have little stuff like that. Even something like something silly as like a jaw harp or whatever. I had one of those too somewhere. I was trying to look for it. I thought I had it near me, but those are fun, you know? It's making that twang sound or whatever. I bet that's great for you, Dan. Knowing like how to incorporate that stuff into your music. It'd be so much fun to be able to do that. I wanted to start on drums, but we couldn't afford it, so I got a free clarinet from a friend. I then learned sax and drums in high school. Ooh, nice. I've always wanted to learn how to play sax or clarinet. I love those reed instruments. I think they sound so smooth and stuff. Like a sax is, it's sexy for a reason, right? We all know that. I would love to learn how to play sax. That would be great. It's always, well, it says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Sax was super easy to learn. Oh, really? Was it? Opal knows how to play sax. Hell yeah, there you go. Sax is the instrument I've always wanted to play. Yeah, Dan, right? Yeah, it's so cool. That, and I'd love to play the cello, but a cello has just been too expensive for me to ever try. I've always wanted to just like, you just get one just to play around with. Not even like take lessons, but just try to figure out myself, I guess. I mean, I know I play the guitar fairly well, I guess, enough. That maybe I could make some sounds there. Baker Street? What do you mean by Baker Street? Like where Sherlock Holmes lives? The Roots do a bit on Jimmy Fallon where the guest musician performs their song, but all on children's toys. Oh man, that's great. I love that. That is great. I love playing the sax. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I would love to try it out sometime. It looks like it's fun to play, and God, yeah, the sound is just so great. I mean, I played clarinet first, and the fingerings for the upper octave were the same on both instruments, so that helped. Oh, there you go. Yeah, a lot of crossover. Like, what it's almost like once you learn one, you can know another pretty well. I mean, that would be like a xylophone and a piano, right? Because, I mean, it's definitely like the same setup, you know? So if you knew one, you could probably do the other. It's just more like muscle on the arms for that, I guess, versus in the fingers. The song, just listen to it, made the iconic sax. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll definitely have to check that out. The last thing I been listening to with a sax is Air Ling. I had a friend tell me about that musician not too long ago, and he makes some pretty kick-ass sax like solo songs. Okay, we don't have anything left here to do, right? We've already been outside Studio 2. There was nothing there. Let's go there again. Okay, what if the little assistant ladies here? This still locked? Yep. Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Yeah, nothing. I guess let's just go back to the law offices and we'll see if they say anything. Because honestly, like, I don't know that there's anywhere else to go. Wait, what were the other choices? So when I'm here, I either have, the studio or the detention center. So now I'm here, let's just talk to Maya. What to do? Yeah, there we go. What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. So what do I do at the studios, Maya? Help me out here. Oh, here, oh, that's so funny. Oh, boy, you got auto-modded for saying fingering. Even though you had no, like, the context was totally fine. Oh, jeez. Auto-mod, come on, read the context, my friend. Now, you have that group that got famous from playing in New York subway, playing sax, trumpet, and drums. So many zoos, I think they are called. So good. Oh, interesting. Or too many zoos. Okay. Huh, I haven't heard of them. That's interesting. Yeah, that's so funny. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Yeah, so where do we get the information? Okay, let's go. The only place we haven't been to is back at the place we were earlier, which was not the employee area. Well, yeah, it was the employee area, right? We saw that girl. Okay, but we haven't been back inside his dressing room. It's the last place we can go because it's doing the title thing here. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh.
She's got a point.
Alright, let's re-examine the room. Check for prints, boys. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. And then Wolf just says, fingering. Now it's been allowed, dude. You can just say it with reckless abandon, I guess. I'm not familiar, Dan, but I'm gonna check it out on YouTube after the stream. Oh, yeah. Post it in the Discord if you would. I'd definitely be interested in checking it out as well. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I, kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Nah, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Power's personal clothes. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. Mr. Power's back. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone!
Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue.
It's like, oh, I gotta see that. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open this window very much. It's kind of dusty outside. Dude, we're not finding anything. How are we supposed to find out about the director and producer by walking around looking at shit we've already done? What do we do? We have seen everything in here. And unless I'm just like circling something that we haven't looked at yet. Can I present the room with the murder weapon? Here, room, what do you think of this? What if I showed you that? Okay, we didn't reread everything out here. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. Dude, I have my own room. You could just be an adult, Phoenix. Have your own room. Slide to the left. Should we uncover the grate, I guess? That grate they used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. That seems like the only thing left to do is to let her open the drain. But how is that gonna tell us anything about the director-producer? I don't understand. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I kind of feel sorry for him, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh.
Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hi. There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. What if we like looked in there and it's like, oh, there's a murder weapon in here. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so you're free of guilt.
Okay, that did nothing. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I might have to look up a guide at this point. I don't know. Does anybody have any suggestions on what I still should do? Because I don't... What's left, you know? Pain gate. Oh, Penny's here. Okay. So maybe I just needed to open the thing up and then come out here. And then that triggered Penny to be here. Because I feel like she's been the one I've been looking for this entire time after she left. Oh, hello. Oh, ho, ho. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Is it camo? Okay. Or is it... Was that not... Maybe I read that wrong. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, now we can ask you more questions. Finally, something! Give me some leads! The studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. They haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets, or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here in the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh?
Guess I'll try showing her this. Could you take a look at this? And that's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning.
Never mind. So I wonder, did we ever get a chance to ask WP about his injury? Like, did Will actually have the injury, or is that a fucking lie? We've never gotten to ask him about that. I showed him the photo, but he didn't say anything about it. Next autopsy report: pierced through the chest with a spear, card key, samurai spear. I'll show her the spear, see what she says. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I could think of?
Did I show her the card key? See what she says about that. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here.
I guess they're pretty good at keeping these out of outsiders' hands.
Thanks, I'll be careful. About that time again, sounds good, Dan. Anybody else want to jump in that dungeon? Exclamation point dungeon in the chat. Here you go, Opal's in there. Anything new to examine? We can examine this again. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. So maybe we go back and talk to Will? Now that we got a little information out of Penny? Nothing more to talk about, so let's move to the detention center, I guess. Hey, Lemur, there he is, what's up? We got that Lemur remote. It should be DD Lemur, I believe. Let me double check that. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Thanks for that combo, guys. You still got 20 seconds if you guys want to join the dungeon. Okay, I don't have anything to show them, though. Fuck, I don't... We need to keep going by the studio until we run into somebody? Maybe we just gotta keep going to place. All right, get in the dungeon. Oh, it looks like you might have just missed it, so... Yeah, we can still roll for you still if you want. I don't mind. I'll tell Billis to do it. He'll listen to me. Fucking better. Here we go.
All right. Ooh, we're starting with you again, Dan. Another chance for me to keep you in my dungeon. All right, here we go. And roll. Oh. All right, looks like you're staying in here with me, Dan. Get into your cell. All right, Opal, now time for you. Let's see if I can keep you down here. Oh, and? Aw, son of a bitch. All right, I guess you win. You can leave. And then Domm said something about Stella. All right, Stella. An honorary roll for you. All right, this one's for Stella. Stella! Oh, that's a close one, an 8 to a 7. Just double check that, checks out. All right, you barely win this time, Stella. Good job. You won't be on the winner list though, so keep that in mind when you leave.
Welcome back. Good job, Opal and Stella, for that. There we go, and that congratulations is not printing people's names more than once, thank God. Just me and Shitface having a party down here then. Yep, exactly. Only Dan got pulled down into the dark dungeon. Thanks for playing, everybody. Alright, so James is something really, right? I missed it. Well, you learned about the producer and director like she asked. So maybe she'll talk more now. Yeah, you thinking like Maya will say something more? I know that's the only thing left I have to even check, right? I mean, we didn't really learn more about him though. I think that's the thing, is we need to get like a lead. We need to get somebody to testify, is usually how this game works so far, I think. So I think that's what we're trying to lead up to, but it's just like, how to get that to happen? Yeah, see, she doesn't even have any more ideas or anything. Nothing here. Thank you for using that card there, Stella. Appreciate that. Dulles will be the best man at my wedding at this rate. Yeah, you ought to be, dude. You guys are gonna get to know each other real well down there. I got nothing to present her with. I already presented her with everything I could think of. Let's just move around the studio, I guess. See what happens. Side studio 2. Oh, that's new. Let me get my internal voice back.
This place is deserted.
Crash. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Now, I'm not sure we should be barging in. Deep voice mode? Alright, everybody's gonna have a deep voice now.
Oh, let me just hit the button. And we got a timer with this. Alright, there we go. Deep voice mode. You got it, baby. Oh, also, let me get the music off the screen since we're not listening to it right now. There we go. Okay. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it! If they let us. If they'll let us. I tried to still keep the reverb with it. I went to my reverb on my deep voice there. I'm trying to do the internal voice still. Oh, hey, what's up, Stella? Yeah, friends. Looking good, Domm. Thank you much. Maybe we have to find a key for the locked office. Oh, you're on top of that, James. Exactly. You had that right. Until I hear your deep voice and a tie, I'll try to keep my undies on. Oh, ooh, woo, huh? Let me see here. Feeling a little bit of this. Oh, look, the black and white hearts, too. Ooh. That's so funny. So I've had a day. I'll try to simmer. Oh no need to simmer down. It's all right. If you're hot and bothered by the suit and tie, I mean, just keep being bothered. It's fine with me. It's all good, Tyler. You just said that. What Dan was thinking. Exactly. That's exactly what Dan was thinking. Precisely. Oh, damn. Nice. I love it. Alright, let's see. We actually finally have something to do, guys, so let's go. And then, no, not examine. We gotta examine anything here. We don't have time to examine. Oh, what the fuck? I guess we just go to the guard office. I'm just gonna take it. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. No, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key. That's right. Maybe next time. So I want the key to the trailer, but I can't get it because Penny's here? What if I tell her something may have happened in the trailer? Maybe next time. The fuck does that mean? Maybe next time, when I just gotta move around a little bit. We're just doopy-dooping around. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Who are Jew dudes? LMAO. That was so random. I was just randomly moving around because I was like, alright, they want me to fucking waste time, I guess. Also, Opal Dragon is a dope name for an account, right? Isn't that great? Hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Who's this guy? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, glamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite all right. Really, it's fine. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot, slobber. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks on. Rockstars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, the warrior of little old Tokyo. Ooh, Waffle and the Mao. I'm eating dinner while he's drooling over a woman. Gross. Yeah, this guy seems pretty gross. Oh, he gets up here in chat. Yeah, how's that life? That guy's had what's on? I think it's like a samurai like hair thing where they put their hair up into like a tight band and wrap around it and it like sticks up from the head. I think that's what it is. Maybe it's like a little cosplay thing for him or whatever. Since he's the guy who wrote the samurai show. Made out like that, half a baseball, bat on top.
Oh yeah, it kind of look like a baseball, right? I'm currently laying in bed with my son kicking me in the back. Oh gosh, it's great. Dad life, dude. Dad life, man. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Or can't it have it? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. The day of the crime. Oh no, it's on the front. Okay, I didn't see that before. Yeah, it is like a baseball hat, like handle or baseball handle, like some sort of handle. What is that supposed to be? Oh, it would be. It is the thing I'm thinking of. It's just it's backwards, right? If he was wearing the hat correctly, it would be the thing in the back of the head. So maybe I'm right in that it's like the samurai hair thing, I guess. I don't know. I love the emoji thing. Happy parenting. Yeah, there you go. It's like upside down. Yeah, it looks weird. That's for sure. Bob Ross instead of happy little trees, it's happy parenting. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, happy little family right here. Day of the crime. He's also got like a turtleneck on with a heart. And then he's like sweating profusely. He's got a towel around him. You just get done working out, bud? Or maybe he's just, you know, hot and bothered because of Maya, I guess.
Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
No, I know who Jews dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? The fact they're saying Jew is so weird. Right, it's lurk o'clock. Gotta be up for work in a few hours. Have another wicked stream, Dommo. Night chat, love you. Love you too, Dan. Have a good night, man. Sleep well and don't stay up too late with Tate kicking you in the back. Well, I don't think he works out. Yeah, that's a good point, James. Looks like his mouth is, he's mouth breathing, yeah. And what's with that mouth, like, that smile? Told you about us, right? Exactly. That's so weird.
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. And then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't get a chance to eat lunch, sad face.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucks yours. I hate missing out on food.
God, wait, just a little tongue thing is so gross.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi.
About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought some studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on that day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors. Also, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
Let's try presenting you with some stuff. The murder weapon.
I try not to pay too much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Man, what a fucking creepo, dude.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there.
I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me.
Fuck you, weirdo. Okay, we don't have much more to talk to him about, I guess. Can't get him to testify or anything. Is he even in the room? Has he done anything, you think? What do we got? Redeemed a free stream loot pack for James. Stella, can you handle that? Let me know if you can. Something new here? You got the tea?
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There's twice as much here as before!
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raffle.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes.
She wanted to eat the snacks. Alright, nothing new in here. Alright, let's go back to the guard station. Oh god! Don't do that to me, you old bag! Oh, I don't think so.
You again.
Eek! Rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone who's sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady is too much.
About that kid you said you saw.
See him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
See him, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Yeah, she's gonna take everybody down, apparently. God, look at her go. The security guard station. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later.
Gosh, okay, so we've got one problem like moved away, and then we got another one. Should we go back to the detention center? Maybe then we can come back. We'll talk to Will and see if he says anything about the producer. Maybe we have some things to talk to him about since we've talked to the producer. Nope. Just kind of moving around, you know, trying to see if it triggers anything. The trailer door. It's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Gosh, she's still here. Oh, whoa. Little kid. Hey! See, he's got the thing too, but see, it's on the back of his head since he's wearing it. Oh, okay, yeah, see? He's got a picture of, like, the Steel Samurai. I think it is. The Steel Samurai has a thing on his head, and so that's what it is on the hat. I think that is what it is. Okay.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Now Betty came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport? No, I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
You James opened the door this time. Sounds good, buddy. I need more loot. Sounds good, man. Well, you've entered for a chance to win some more.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me.
I like how he's trying to pull it out, but because you can't pull swords out like that from your back, you can't get it out. That's so funny. That's why nobody ever did that. Just got a couple people in the dungeon. Oh yeah, James, I need to put it so it tells you the message, but since you open the door, you're automatically in there, buddy. So fortunately, you don't have to do the dungeon command. Yeah, turn as often as you can. You can name one free pack per stream. That's true. Very true, Stella.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing?
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
Wait! Wow, this kid saw the whole fucking thing happen. He saw someone get murdered. And they were like in costume and everything for him. That's crazy. That charity work's been crazy. It's all good, James. We're just glad you come by when you can. Yeah, just happy here now. Exactly, still. All right, let's go see Doles for a bit. Here we go.
Oh, okay, who do we have now? Welcome, James. I have a cell waiting for you. Alright, let's see how well you do in the dungeon. Oh! You rolled a 1. Oh god, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, get in your cell, James. A cell just for you, absolutely. I can only assume it's as cold as my heart. Precisely. Alright, Stella, your turn. See if I can get this rolling in Dolus's favor. Ooh, yes, that was a close one, but I came out on top. Yes, this is Dolus's day, I think. Beautiful. Alright, get in your cell, Stella. And everybody else, get the fuck out of here.
Just like every D&D campaign, I'm in rolling a 1. Yeah, sorry to see that, James. Sorry about that, everybody. Dolos is on one that time. And the dice are loaded. I mean, there was one day where I rolled 18s on both die so many times. That was such a weird turn of events. I was starting to feel like they were loaded.
What? Wait! Let me go!
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Or, sorry, it's Phoenix saying that. Why was it sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. So is this like evidence to help Will because he was sleeping because his sleeping pills are right here? Maybe. We'll have to see, huh? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. I'll move to the main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post.
Oh, hey!
Nick, that was her!
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Oh, she tripped!
Maya sure looks happy.
Now's our chance!
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key! The key to that trailer in Studio 2! We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket.
It's evidence, right? Right?
I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick!
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager.
October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. The Singing Samurai. Samurai Summer. Dynamite Samurai. Oh, who's this? Is this the producer lady? I guess the one that saved the studio? So someone's in here. Names. Names? We were, Will Powers' lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful.
Ooh, woo. The day of the crime. Oh, I missed some chat here. Something gets me about the T-bone steaks. I know they keep mentioning that they're T-bone steaks like over and over and over again. It's like, oh yeah, steaks, T-bone steaks. Everybody's having T-bone steaks all over the place. Like that's going to be some evidence or something at some point. Sleeping pills. So Will's leg was dragging because his leg was asleep. It all makes sense now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the leg dragging thing and the injury thing seems kind of interesting because we've never heard Will confirm it, I guess. It's just like all these other people. And I guess it must have done it. It must be true. I don't know. Interesting. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
Alright, I tried the Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. This isn't a, isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, I'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. Okay. How about if we present her with the murder weapon? I'm not interested. How about the empty bottle? I'm not interested. How about the memo she just gave us? I'm not interested. Okay, fair enough. Let's examine though. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. And they've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell did samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance, or a typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Starring Jack Hammer, that sounds like a name from an adult star. Yeah, you know, that's funny. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I missed your previous message, James. She meets attorneys in a murder investigation and she's withholding information for a script. I know, dude. She's like, this is all beneath me. I don't care about your silly murders. It's like, that sounds pretty suspicious, lady. Anybody who doesn't cooperate with investigation is immediately a suspect. I know that because I watch a lot of that chapter. All right, Dynamite Samurai. That's the one that I was in. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Or Domm Dynamite. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This green liquid here. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered about. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This is far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Winter is coming. Maybe I'm built different, but if people are asking me about information regarding a murder, I don't send them to get me Doritos and beer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It doesn't seem quite appropriate to be treating it that way. But unfortunately, I'm just a lawyer, you know. I'm not actually a police officer, so I don't think I can actually do anything about it. Nothing here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. But what about those documents, Phoenix? You never know. Talk, move, present, examine. I think we're ready to move. Can go inside studio 1 just in case. Okay, since we're here. Nothing though. Gate. Move, employee area. He's not in here. He might still be in the dressing room. There he is. Present the memo. Objection! Take that! Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay. I don't know why my nose keeps itching. Ugh. Whew. So now I just need to like examine until we find it. Like, I doubt they'd put it in the first room we're in, but you never know. You don't want to go looking around and come back to it. So everything here has been searched. Okay. Move. Main gate. Doubt it's going to be out here, but let's check. Could be on the director's chair, you know what I mean? That would kind of be like a spot I would assume it would be. That's why he might be reading it at, you know what I mean? You're nose itching because you're allergic to their bullshit. Like a true detective, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna press X to doubt. Examine. Doubt it'll be here. Alright, move. We're gonna go to Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. There we go, director's chair. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director.
Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed into pocket. You know what? I think I wanted to actually also look at these. Can I look at these? This is bring me script for episode 13. That's funny. It shows like a long document, but it's just like actually like a little sticky note that just says that on here. Let's see. Script, the Steel Samurai script cover reads episode 13. Nothing else I can look at with that. Okay. Oh, that's interesting that we had. I forgot about that. You can do these profiles.
Sweaty man.
So now we bring this to the producer. Studio 2. Trailer. Present. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers?
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path?
That's all we got, says Sater. Now can I talk? The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh, look, it's another perspective of it. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. To peace? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait!
What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. What are we doing here? This is interesting. How did she know he died at 2:30? Did someone tell her that? I assume she knows because she owns the studio and it's like part of the investigation, I guess. But she probably heard about it, right? Because she owns the whole. She's a producer of this. I think she owns the studio, or she's just a producer that works here. But I think they made it sound like she's the money woman, so she probably owns the studio, I guess. That's what I'm assuming, James. But she did say it quite a few times, so maybe there's a little bit of suspicion there. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced at the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey, after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. Okay, that's interesting.
What do we do, Nick?
There isn't anyone besides Will Powers who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
This sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight and don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Who said that? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, it's Mia. Gosh, I should have known. See, Mia's taken over Maya again and given her a very large chest, apparently. I'm gonna switch to sitting down real quick. One moment. I gotta sit down for this, guys. Alright, there we go. My lawyer chair. Screen a little bit. There we go. A little fold in there I kept seeing. All right. You know what? Shout out to everybody who came to hang out tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean? We have one lead. The boy, of course.
Yes, the boy. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you, losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
So what is the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Any ideas? So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from.
Okay, gotta go back to the studio. Nope, here she is. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him, I
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? Oh.
A hostage?
What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
No, look, she's still Mia. It's really great how she, like, grows, like, a couple years older and stuff, you know? My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died.
What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all this huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea.
And then I guess he asked for it or something?
No, I'm catching that brat if it's the least thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade. I wonder.
I don't think I have anything I could trade with her. The card key? I'll present this, I guess.
That's a card. Studio One?
Oh, because she couldn't get to Studio One, but she wants to go see where Hammer died, right? That's why. This is why I trade to her. Okay. I was just like, she's a security lady. It's a security item. Maybe she wants it back. That was my idea. Right. A card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldback?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One.
Keep the card key or lend her the card key. I feel like I don't need to get into Studio One anymore at this point, so I could lend it to her, right? I mean, I feel like that's the only way forward here, so lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this.
This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Steel Samurai card added to the court record. A trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Ooh.
Right. I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio.
There she goes. Okay, so what do I do with this? Outside the studio one, play area. The kid can be in the play area again? Maybe. Ah, there he is. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, we got him cornered now. The window's locked, hobbling like with a limp. Yeah, I think because she's so tired because she was chasing that little kid for so long. You know how she was huffing and puffing? I assume that's what they mean by hobbling. She's just like slowly making her way over there because she's tired. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back.
How did she...
I know how she did it. She's got her hands under her there, you know what I'm saying? She's like, hey, come back, big boy. The kid was like, what? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Yeah, as a way of convincing boys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She can convince me to do anything. Damn. I know that she said the police cleared her that she couldn't get a uniform, but... Oh yeah, the old lady that you're talking about? Miss Oldbag.
I could be a police officer.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo.
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified.
The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, What's the attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe?
Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, hey, Meyer.
My you are. Oh, my you are is what he said, not your. You are?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card is really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach kids in school these days? Want some physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After what I went through all that trouble.
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are the way rarer than plain ultra cards are. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium. Rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? That's when the steaks are coming up again. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go talk to somebody else. The snacks again. I can keep observing these. There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry? What was that about Maya? No, oh, nothing. An ultra rare premium card. I'm just trying to think, where would I get that? I'm thinking I could trade this card for something. I feel like the director would have it, but I don't even know where to see him now. In the trailer? Oh, here we go. Might be something here. Oh, maybe I could take one of those posters. That would be rare, right?
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different?
Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Would our clients have a card and sign it? Oh, great idea, Stella. That could totally be it. Yeah, Will could probably give me something that the kid would want. Like even just signing the card I already have. Give that to Will. He signs it, and then I bring that to the kid. And then this is like even rarer than any rare card because Will signed it, like with your name on it or something. You know what I mean? Good thinking, Stella. I didn't think about that. Have you seen that fanboy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though.
The security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse.
Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously.
Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true.
Then again, after what happened? After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
Know what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry.
I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Though, why do I get the feeling something is being covered up here?
Maybe present her with a sleeping pill bottle? Sorry, I'm really not sure what that is. Yeah, I didn't think she would, but just thought maybe. Nothing more to talk about. All right, let's go to the detention center, like Stella said. I think that's a good idea. Sounds right to me. Nope, not examine. There you go, look at that. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Oh, shit. Okay, so not that, I guess. Maybe they foresaw us thinking that. Shit. What do we do? Where would the director be? Dressing room kid's still in here, right? Still can't talk about anything. Dang it, I tried. I mean, you might still be right. Maybe we just can't do it yet, you know? Sometimes it's really hard to tell what you're supposed to do next, you know? It's not super clear. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, the wig was used in some old TV show.
You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought.
What does everybody but me know about the show?
Mr. Powers' bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me.
Tell that to your sister.
Alright, nothing in here, I guess. Maybe there was something else I could talk to Penny about or something? Maybe I should have showed Penny the cards. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. That's adorable. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. To trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about?
Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, kid. How about this? Take that! See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager.
Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Therapy card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Steel Samurai, again. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah. I, love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His kind nature, his fighting skills, Willpower's acting. I don't think the kid would look at it this way, Willpower's acting. I think the kid would probably be more into his fighting skill. I think, like, personally, for me, if he has a kind nature, that's probably something I admire. But I think we're trying to identify with this kid, so his fighting skills.
Gotta think of something.
I like when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
Samurai scrapbook. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
And I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's really impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Oh, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. So maybe he got a photo of the whoever was in the Steel Samurai costume stabbing the evil magistrate. Huh? That'd be crazy. Path to Glory received.
What's with people always giving the stuff to Mia? What a life!
I mean, that's how it works, Phoenix, when you're a smoking hot lady. I mean, sometimes things just get handed to you. It's just the way it is. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet.
Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me.
I kind of got lost, though.
I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got into the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. Went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you weren't speaking from the heart.
Right.
Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal.
Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe.
I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me downtown at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. But what are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, the trial's tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe it just because usually my defendants are. I don't know. I mean, all the evidence is pointing against him, but I don't know. I feel like he's innocent, but I think I'm just feeling that way because they've all been innocent from the get-go anyways, and I assume they would never, like, give me an actually guilty client. But maybe I'm thinking too much like a video game. The necklace that Mia is wearing reminds me of the Little Mermaid. Oh, yeah, I can see that. For sure. The big old beads on there. I'm gonna say I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon.
I'll see you in court.
All right, about to go to another court session. You guys ready for that? October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Do it. Do it. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia?
Uh-oh, she even looks unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manila to stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob ruffle.
I like how Edgeworth can never get his people to say their name. They always say something stupid like that.
Salmonella, I'm a director of television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the studio, 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. He's at the studios from 9 o'clock that morning. Press that! Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day.
Or FWIW? Okay, I gotta look that up. I'm trying to think of what that would mean. That's an acronym I don't understand. Oh, thank you, for what it's worth. Okay, I don't see that one ever. For what it's worth. Okay, that makes complete sense. Okay, cool. Thanks, Wolf. Yeah, I'd never hear anybody use that one. I'll have to try to work that into my conversation, I guess.
Still, FWIW was pretty busy all that day. Sad face.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
Press that.
Hold it!
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fighting scene between the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
No, yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it.
Anyone else?
Nope. Just us 4.
Oh, Penny was there. Took a lot more time than I would thought. Press that. Hold it. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. Well, WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right. That's the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Roffs.
Ross rolls on the floor starving? Oh, sorry. Rolls on the floor starving?
Hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Press.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
A T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the studio, 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. Press.
So, in the end, you didn't go to eat? Or you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been pretty tough.
Phoenix.
Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory, not at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is there something odd about that? Hold up. Shit, what was it exactly you were saying? Is there something odd about it? I forgot what he just said, to be honest. It says streaming poo brain or something. What did he just say? We were pressing the fact that he had the meeting or something, right? It's a little vague, right? Couldn't eat his steak. But what did he say? He did eat it? That's what I'm confused about. I don't know what he just said. Contradictory. If he did say he ate it, then I'll go with this contradictory. Fuck, I need to pay more attention. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
What do you want, you sweat?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Oh, that's right, because they did eat, right? Because we saw those plates. That's what's contradictory about it, because he did get to eat at some point, and they thought it was T-bone steaks that were on it or something, right? So that's, I think, what Phoenix is talking about. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call, Sweat. Meat Sweat. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did it after all.
T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Yeah, because he was very adamant about how they never left. So, in the meeting until 4 o'clock. Press that! He really makes me feel uncomfortable, right? He should. That's why I'm doing that. Just to make it more uncomfortable. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story, and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Press that.
Hold it! You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not at one, I sweat.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. The assistant made the steaks. Could she have been, have put sleeping pills in Will Power's food so he slept and no one could vouch for his alibi? It very, very well could be. Yeah, that's true. I don't know where the sleeping pills came from, because honestly, I mean, who knows? Maybe Will took them himself? I mean, he probably didn't, because I think he was just taking a nap, right? Because they were going to get ready to shoot later. So the sleeping pills probably are pretty odd, aren't they? Yeah, I think you might be onto something, Stella. There's something with those sleeping pills, right? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait, that's not one. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, ruffle.
Why would he roll on the floor laughing? Now he's just saying it because it's like a mean thing. I played through this game, I can't say anything. Yeah, please don't. Well, I appreciate that. No, no spoilers. Your silence means we may be onto something. Yeah, I guess that's kind of one of those things. You saying that kind of makes it seem like maybe we're right. Oh shit. Well, why am I in here? No, I just accidentally hit the bumper. I was like, wait, why does it want me to present something? I'm here to defend you from spoilers. Yes, and I appreciate that.
Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone in the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Nerd.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Edgeworth's got something up his sleeve.
That's so funny. For those reading that, Tom, you cool with me hypothesizing with you? That's funny. I was like, Tommy, are you quoting something? That's so funny. Yeah, Dommy works. I'm fine with Dommy. Yeah, I'm totally fine with you hypothesizing with me. Yeah, absolutely. I like that when we try to figure it out together is one thing. When someone knows the answer and they're just like telling me to do it, or even like giving me like hints like that are too big, you know, I like a vague hints if somebody knows, you know. But if you don't know and you're just trying to figure it out with me, totally fine. Let's play this game together, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh shit, it was for what it's worth, yeah.
yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Ruffle.
Yeah, but I'll only give you a hand if you get stuck and ask. Yeah, that's how I like it, yeah. Because I do every once in a while. Sometimes I just get frustrated with a puzzle. I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Let's just move on. That's how I like it for sure. I've been wrong plenty of times too. Right. And it's kind of fun to be wrong because, you know, it's just cool to get your expectations, I don't know, like switched or whatever. You know, they subvert your expectations, I think is how we say it.
But that's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Wait, we took a break. Press on that!
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
Well, except for the monkey head, right? Because the monkey head was in the way. Edgeworth is sitting there with a time bomb somewhere.
Hold it!
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
No, right. The other one was D. Vasquez plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. The fucking tongue thing is there.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol.
Why is that?
Objection!
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with his murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim somebody from the trailer went to Studio 1?
Oh, man. Claim it and claim it loud and know it's impossible. I mean, it is impossible, right? Because the monkey head fell at 2:15. And then it wasn't, like, raised until 4? Because the truck that got there at, like, 3 to pick it up. So it is impossible for them to have done that, right? Let me think. I hate that he is right about 13 and base 12 nerd, yeah. But if it wasn't, basically this is asking me, do I still believe that Will is innocent? And I guess I do. I mean, it's probably actually the assistant girl or something, right? She's the one that nobody's talking about. Claim it and claim it loud. No, it's impossible. I gotta think about it. It does seem impossible because the path was blocked. They had that break, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, they could have left, well, because the break started at 2:30 and the monkey head was already on the ground. So after that, their break, they wouldn't have been able to get there. If you get something wrong in this game, what happens? Can you retry? Yeah, I guess we might have to start all the way from the beginning for all I know. You have that meter in the top right, you see, Stella? And it's got the red part that's just filling up. Yeah, there you go.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I'm trying to do it. Yeah, until the bar is gone, and then I guess I assume you just have to start the entire episode over. So I'm gonna say no, it's impossible because I don't think it was possible. I don't have anything that I can't prove that because I'm gonna claim it loud and they're gonna be like, well, you gotta prove that, and then like, what do I have? I got nothing. I'm gonna say it's impossible. No, it's impossible.
I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either.
I agree. It was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break into the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey Head barred the way. It's Miss Monkey? I thought it was just... What did they call it earlier? Or maybe it was... I thought it was Mr. Monkey. Maybe it was always Miss Monkey. My bad. I think you can save scum. I guess I don't know what you mean by scum, but I think I know what you mean by you can save. Oh yeah, because you might start your last save point, right? At the beginning of the testimony or something. It's weird when I do all these voices sometimes. I feel like my nose gets clogged. It's weird. Maybe it's just like the way I do some of the voices. I, move my muscles around my mouth. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point.
Okay, so I was right about the Mr. part.
And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to the case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Kid. They're talking about Cody.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
October 19th, 11 o'clock a.m., District Court. Defendant lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up!
If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Got it, Mia. I could have sworn you could save it at any point, but maybe I played this on the emulator. No, you can. You can. You're right. You can save it at any point. We looked that up last time. The cases do get much harder in difficulty. Yeah, they definitely have been, Stella, for sure. I mean, later we even get to use things like luminol and stuff to find blood and stuff, from what I saw in the trailer. It might not be in this game, I guess, because we have like 3 games, I think, in the trilogy that I bought. So, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma to with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Okay, so is the word scum just coming from like a derogatory word to say about someone who does that? When you say scumming? 'Cause I'm just trying to think of like, why would you say the word scum? So it's just like, oh, you're scum because you're doing that, I guess. That's interesting. I've never heard it said that like that before. That's interesting though. Little gamer culture for you right there. Thanks for teaching us there, Papa Wolf. Papa Wolf with the lessons. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please help bringing him a box. One of those donut crates should do. We have so many because we just eat donuts here all the time.
Mostly used for XCOM. Oh, is that like where it like started or something? That's funny. I feel like I've definitely done that with some emulators in the past, you know? Definitely been there. But usually I typically try not to do that kind of stuff because the stakes of being high is what makes it so like intense when it happens. So if you like totally take all the risk out of it, then sometimes it kind of just takes the fun out of it too, you know? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer the question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, in the 2nd grade.
Get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please, tell us what you saw that day. I've death save scummed in red and blue Pokemon days when I lost fighting a legendary. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's definitely a moment you do that. All right. Before we get too far into his testimony, I gotta use the restroom real quick. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Give me just a moment. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. All right. You know what? Let me go to the BRB screen for now. All right, be back in a moment, guys. I totally cheated a bunch of Master Balls. There you go, dude. Screw farming it. Just fucking use like a game code. Get a bunch of them or something. All right, be right back, guys.
All right. I'm back. 1 second, get my headphones back on, get situated. We're back. All right, let me catch up on chat here. But yeah, cheat a bunch of master balls. Hey, night, I'm getting sleepy. You able to be on Stream Loot's card duty? If you guys could have voiced one character so far, who would you have done? Oh, that's a good question, Vince. What an interesting question. You like from this game, Vince, or ever in general? Ooh, that's also a good question, Stella. My voice is high pitched and annoying, like how she takes in maybe Minnie Mouse. There you go. Let me wipe the glasses off a little bit. We got little schmuts on them. Some fingerprints and hands in them. What about you, Vince? You got a character you'd like to voice? Is it Cody? I remember one time I was trying to make an audiobook out of something I had written, this short story. Like, it was actually going to be a series I was going to try to start, but I didn't actually end up getting very far with it. But I remember I was trying to make like an audiobook of it, and I was using Vince was some of the voices in it for me. I always think of his old man voice. It was pretty funny. It was a good time. Well, I was reading his line and kept thinking how I would do the voice, so it gave me the idea. Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I feel like it would be fun to be a voice actor because you'd have more time to figure out your voice and your character, you know? I love doing old man voice. I know, it's a good one, right? It's one I like to do as well. Yes, I feel like I'm getting better at it, but I know at first when I was first doing these streams with a lot of voice acting, it was always like rough to try to think about, okay, now this is a person, what voice am I going to use? But I think I'm getting better at like just kind of pulling one out of the bag or whatever. Like, okay, this guy sounds like this, like, fuck it, who cares? Yeah, and I'm getting better, I think, at remembering people's voices too. I think I'm becoming more consistent. I'm sure back in the Night in the Woods probably I was a little all over the place with some of the random people, I think. I just had those, the group of friends I had pretty locked in, though. Thank goodness. All right, back to this. We're talking to Cody.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there?
Just... Oh, I didn't get here. Oh, they're all talking so fast. A very long day. I didn't get to see what they said. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it in. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with that kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
I think it's like his photo. He must have taken a photo. Right? I feel like that camera is not a coincidence, dude. That is a part of this investigation. I need to do something with this wig. I think I could make it look better. I was just looking at the camera and I'm like, yeah, it could be better. No, you're doing great, dude. Oh, thanks, man.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. He'd better take a note of it in the court record.
A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of a path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, so for about 30 minutes. Then I came out by the studio. There was the Steel Samurai.
So he was lost for about 30 minutes. That means at 2 o'clock is when he got in there? Does that matter? I'm just trying to think about it. No, thank you, Stella, for seconding that.
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
And that's like my favorite animation so far, is the kid trying to get the sword out, but he can't because his thumb's back.
It's too long.
I watched a whole video about why you don't wear swords on your back
because of that.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once? Press that. Hold it.
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. We taped every show. And I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
Meds are knocking me out. Sounds good. Good night, Dom, Vince, Night, and all. Good night, Stella. You have a good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. And thanks for coming to hang out and being on card duty. I really appreciate it. And also for hypothesizing with me. Trying to figure this case out.
Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Rest that.
Was that day the first time you've been to the studio?
Actually, I've been there a couple times. I never managed to get there on the rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
So if you go off the path, is this going to be like, well, they could have gone around the head because there's this path he's talking about. I wonder if that's what's going to help me. Here. I see.
Anyhow, I was going for the studio.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
I kind of got lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes.
So what, you got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. And then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy. A person. Kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. It was kind of far away.
Huh, he's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. Now, I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, I would have been able to... well, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It was not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say.
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once.
Okay, this is all back to the beginning then, huh? So I have to find a contradiction here then? Let's see. through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Huh. What about this book? Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I'm not sure. We press them on everything. Let's start from the beginning. No, I already read that. Went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost in the way though for about 30 minutes. This is a tough one, dude. I came out by the studio. There was the Steel Samurai. I came out by the studio. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. How? Should I ask, like, maybe I should present the photo here because he was limping, right? Isn't it weird that he could have taken the guy out when he was limping, I guess? I mean, maybe he took him unaware because he didn't, you know, they were in costume. He probably didn't think he was gonna kill him. But when I took him down, if I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. And what about the scrapbook? He said he'd get a picture of every time the Steel Samurai wins. Yeah, I don't understand how what that has to do with this though. 'Cause, I mean, we have this scrapbook here, but he said he didn't have the camera. Am I supposed to say like, no, you did have the camera? But I don't know for a fact that photo is in here, right? Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Okay, well if that's true, then I don't really like the way they set that up. You know what I mean? Because we don't know for sure that there's a picture in there of that. I don't think he ever told us that, and he just said that he didn't have his camera. All right, well, I'll trust you, Papa. I guess it's the last one, right, where he says I would have had my camera. So I guess the point must be that he's trying to hide the fact that he took the picture. This is a freaking esoteric one again, I think. If it's the one I remember. Oh, okay. Weird. I just feel like I didn't get enough clues to make this like feel like it should be what I'm doing. But I get what you're saying. I mean, he does say that he's doing that, but I guess we're just saying that, well, you're lying, kid, because you did take the photo. I don't know how I know that, but apparently I do. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Hmm? It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Oh, okay, that was wrong. I apologize if you take a hit. Fuck, I was early. I'm super sorry. It's okay, dude. Not a big deal. I'm not sure what else I would have chosen to do, I guess. The only thing I could think of is, like, the limp. Because he was a hurt guy killed a guy who wasn't hurt? I don't know. I don't hold it against you at all, dude. Don't worry about it.
Whoops, that didn't go so well.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Should I try the photo on this one then maybe next? I don't know what else would be stronger. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. But I don't know that the photo contradicts that because, I mean, if it contradicted that, it would have contradicted that without this kid's evidence. Let me look around a little more. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. I got kind of lost on my way, though, for about 30 minutes. It seems like that 30-minute thing seems like it could be important, maybe. I don't know what evidence. Let me look at the evidence again. Maybe photo on 30. You thinking this photo or this photo on the 30-minute mark? 2:30. Okay, so this photo was taken at 2 o'clock. So maybe that's where. I mean, the kid doesn't actually make a claim at when he saw it. I don't know. Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I mean, that could have something to do with it. Because it was supposed to have fallen at 2:15, but earlier he said the monkey head wasn't broken. He said he always had his camera on him. Why not this time when he was at the studio? Right, that's how I feel too, but I don't necessarily know how to, like, say that. I don't know that presenting the camera, you know, that would be like a wonky way of doing that. Not that it's not the correct answer, but that would be kind of wonky, right? To just be like, okay, you present the camera and then I guess Phoenix will say that, you know? You might be onto something with the monkey's head thing. Let's go back to the beginning of his statement here real quick. So you want to see rehearsals just once. You found the map on the internet and went to the studios. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. See, we don't have a time yet when he got there. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. But that 30 minutes has no bearing on anything, right? Because we don't know when he got there. But he was there at the time, so maybe I was supposed to work backwards. So right after he was lost, 30 minutes before that is when he got there. So he got there at 2 then, right? See, I wish he had the statement here about the monkey head not being destroyed at that time, right? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. How? If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Well, the more I'm thinking about it, the more you're convincing me on the monkey thing, Vince. I just don't... It's just not strong either, you know? It's about as strong as the scrapbook, I feel like, because there's nothing concrete I can say, oh, you're contradicting yourself, son. You know, this is what you said and this is what this means. There's nothing totally like that. So I guess maybe this is it. Maybe this is what you're getting at, Papa. It says right here, Cody always carries it. So maybe that's why I can present it, because that is like a contradictory thing. This says this, he says that. So I'll try this. Or looked up a map and the map maybe so he could update it. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's the weird thing, Vince, is like, I think we have to contradict him. I don't think we can just like, hey, let's add to this evidence. I don't think that's how the game works, I guess. I'm gonna go with this. I think this is the closest thing. I think Papa's right. The camera here saying that Cody always carries it, now it says, like, that's attached to this evidence, is how I look at it with the game. And so this has the sentence that says one thing, and then his sentence down here. If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot. That's got to be the contradictory statement, right? So let's try that. Present. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring a digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Very good, Papa. Got it, buddy.
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera.
How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? I guess that's a good point, too. It's like, why wouldn't he bring his camera, I guess? If he's going to the studios and he really wanted to see the rehearsal, why would he not bring it that day, but bring it every other day? So, okay. Definitely should have been on that trail with you earlier, Wolf. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why should I use it? Or why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you are so busy watching. Thanks for the help there, Papa. You made up for the making me use the scrapbook before. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules!
Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Yeah, I had my camera with me.
Yes. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
But I was glued to the action. I could take my eyes off it. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away? Not even once?
No!
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham!
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah!
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
Who, how was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, so something like that.
Wow, he didn't see it.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this?
I'm gonna press him harder. I think they're gonna get mad because he's a kid, but I think I want him to be specific, because if he didn't see him stab him, then that's something, right? You know? Press him harder. Cody. Make a child cry, Phoenix.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he was what he saw quite clear. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murder uses the samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. I don't know what evidence I would show. Maybe he was watching the rehearsal? Because he had crawled through the grate. I mean, he said he was in the forest, which is in that area, you know, like the trees. He couldn't watch it? Why couldn't he have watched it? Because it happened in Studio One, not out there in the walkway? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. To me, it's like he said he used a samurai kick, but how did he kick him if his leg was... he sprained his ankle? You know, that's a little weird. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. I guess this may have been it. That would maybe be evidence. Block the path so he wouldn't have been able to see it, so he lied. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fights? Wouldn't watch the climax of the fight because he couldn't... because he wasn't actually there, or he was watching something else. He was watching something else seems more valid to me, perhaps? But I don't know that I have any, like, proof of that. Let me think. Think. Because he doesn't know that it was the evil magistrate. Because he doesn't even know who he was fighting. Right? Because he was like kept saying that he wouldn't describe the bad guy. He's like, it was just a person. Who cares? Whatever, you know? He was watching something else, show evidence he couldn't watch it. I mean, he couldn't watch it maybe because he's a kid and he didn't want to see someone die, but I don't think he was thinking it that way. He was thinking, this is the Steel Samurai. And he's doing his thing. Pow, 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 or whatever. I'm gonna go with he was watching something else. I hope that was it. Maybe he was watching the rehearsal or something. I don't know. There we go. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Maybe it was like the monkey head came crashing down, so he missed it, I guess? What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof.
Come on, think of something.
Nothing. Damn it. I picked the wrong one.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why would he have missed the climax of the fight?
So I guess that didn't hurt me. He doesn't have the meter at the top, so... he couldn't watch it? I feel like it wants me to show evidence. I'm gonna go with he couldn't watch it, because apparently it doesn't hurt me. Because he couldn't watch it. Oh, and then I have to show evidence anyways. Because I'm gonna use the monkey head. Oh, what? Oh, I just accidentally hit the bumper. I was like, oh, it's telling me to use that. No, I just hit the bumper like an idiot. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a very good thing to say. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in the boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. Exactly what I was saying earlier. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, you have another explanation. Show evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Why would he have looked away? The scrapbook would have made him look away. I think this is the only thing that could have happened, because this happened around that time, right? We're trying it. Present. Take that. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again?
This doesn't prove anything.
Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. We have ascertained the boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. I guess that maybe it is the book then, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. The answer is fucking stupid if you need a hint. The answer is stupid. Is it the samurai book? We're gonna try this. Doesn't seem to hurt. Take that! Here's my proof. Proof? Damn it. Alright, let me see. Let me look one more time. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, let me know. What's the answer then? Answer is fucking stupid. What is it, dude? He couldn't have watched it because... Same thing I presented last... Oh, the camera? But he always carries it though, he's still... So he couldn't have watched it because the camera? All right. What? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh, because he doesn't know how to use it. Right. Yeah, right as you put that in the chat. Yeah, I picked up. Okay, that was supposed to be the line. That is a stupid answer, dude. My God. Man, this game makes you look at the tiniest fucking details. What really I fall for, I think most of the time, is that I just count things out for simple reasons. Like just now, because I had already presented the camera as evidence, I didn't assume it would be evidence. You know what I mean? So, I keep falling for the silly assumptions, dude. Thank you, Wolf. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
Your Honor, there appears to be a new subscriber.
Awesome. What's up, Bolin? How you doing, man? This subscribed tier 3 for 9 months. Holy crap. We just had a streaming baby. Hell yeah. How you doing, Bolin, man? Thanks for coming in and resubbing, dude. I appreciate that so much. You don't believe, dude. And it's so good to see you. I feel like we don't get to see you that often, so it's a treasure of a moment when Bolin comes around. You always jump 2 steps ahead of where the story is. Yeah, dude, I know. Absolutely, that's me. I'm always just trying to show the evidence. Like, oh yeah, and then they're gonna say something like this, so I'm gonna present this, I guess. Well, how are you all doing? I'm doing good, man. Having a good time in some Ace Attorney. Oh, thank you for that shout out, Wolf. Thank you. Got it before I even thought of it. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we got the whole gangs here, Bone. Hell yeah, man. So yeah, we're in the middle of we got this case right now where there's this TV samurai guy that has apparently is being accused of murdering his, I guess, co-star in a way, like the evil guy from the show, but like actually killing him in real life. And right now we are in the middle of
Your Honor,
cross-examining.
There appears to be a new subscriber.
Thank you, Miss Crazy Lemur. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Just gifted
Your
5.
Honor,
is that 5 subs?
There
Here we go. Let's
appears
watch
to be a new subscriber.
Nice. I was scared. Got one as well. Oh, is it not going to play one for each of them?
Your Honor,
oh, there we go.
there appears to be
Nice,
a
Bear
new
going.
subscriber.
Nice. Now we get to see this over and over again. That alert is so cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Your
send it to me,
Honor,
the only alert that we
there
have today, so we
appears to
can
be a new subscriber.
definitely see it. You know what I mean?
Your
Oh yeah, Bullen, you should see
Your
my
Honor,
new starting screen too.
there
I made a
appears
starting
to
screen just
be
for this
a
game as
new
well,
subscriber.
and I have a follow alert as well. Yeah, it's awesome. Thanks, man. Definitely put a lot of work into it, and I think it turned out pretty good. Cool. Thank you so much for all those gifted subs, Bullen. That's awesome. Oh, Miss Lemur got one. Okay, she was the first one that popped up, so I thought that she had just subbed on her own. That's so awesome. Thank you very, very much, Bullen. God, you're amazing, dude. How many gifted subs is that? 109 to the channel, dude. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, so well, I hope you guys, or at least I hope Bullen, I hope you felt that was worth it, at least just for the alert there. But yeah, let me show you my starting screen, Bullen. Put a lot of work into this one. And anybody else.
Holy shit.
This is my starting soon screen for this game. I'm just going through a bunch of the idle animations that Phoenix does. It's a little quiet. There's no music right now. Usually there's music, you know. Objection. Ooh. Oh, thanks, man. It always feels weird doing those anime emotions in real life, let me tell you. I think it turned out pretty good. Nope, I can see a little bit of my cap. Got to pull it down a little bit. There we go. So what you been up to, Bullen? What have you been playing lately? What have you been doing? You been working hard or hardly working? Hopefully the latter. All right, Judge says, I'm aware of that too. Nah. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? What's your problem, Pops? We got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there and watching his hero and not take a picture.
See, I feel like I could have sussed that out myself. I definitely was feeling that way about the whole situation. About like, well, the kid would have tried to take a picture, obviously, because I mean, he's got the scrapbook and stuff. But I just keep like ignoring that fact, and I'm like, well, what's right in front of me, you know? Like I'm just tunnel visioning. If it wasn't for Wolf here. And make that 12-year-old cry. Exactly, dude. Been playing quite a bit of Unite and some Lawnmower. Oh, nice. You've been playing some Lawnmower Simulator 2, my friend. I got that on Sunday, and I streamed that on Sunday, man. I don't know if you got to come by. Did you come by on Sunday? I'm sorry if I forgot. And you did. But, man, it's a lot of fun, right? I just got my power cable for my racing wheel in today because I had to buy a replacement because I lost my old one. And I tried it out with the Lawnmower Simulator, dude. Oh, my God. It is way better than using a controller. Like, holy crap. I think I might do another Sunday chores stream this weekend. It's really good. It crashes my PC a lot for some reason. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I haven't had that happen to me yet. How far are you in it? I just started my business last Sunday. And I think we did like 3 lawns. And dude, I take far fucking ever, dude. I try to do such a meticulously good job and get all my lines looking right that I take like twice as long as like the expected time for those fucking lawns, dude. So funny. But it's such a great simulator, to be honest. It's weird how satisfying it is, man. But yeah, with a wheel, I have my wheel out and fucking going for it. It's great, man. And like I have a pedal too. So it's like the brake pedal is reverse and the forward pedal is just gas, you know, or whatever. And dude, it's like so different, you know what I mean? It adds such another level to it. I have the wheel. Yeah, I'm only like the 2nd or 3rd lawn. Oh, gotcha. So I don't know what's causing the GPU issues. It's so satisfying, dude. It is. It was crazy how satisfying it was, and how many people were like coming in and watching the stream and also enjoying it, just watching me mow. Which I thought is like a crazy thing, you know. Humans are crazy. The fact that we want to like virtually fucking mow this lawn. It's fucking crazy, dude. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing another Sunday stream if I got nothing to do this Sunday, and be mowing some lawns with a wheel. So be looking out for that, everybody. It's so much fun. You should try out Power Wash Simulator 2. Yeah, you know, especially after playing Lawnmower Simulator, I have to. I feel like I have to check out Power Wash Simulator. I definitely want to do like, I feel like I want to do a Sunday's chores stream that's a little bit more in depth where I do both the games, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta mow the lawn, we gotta, you know, power wash the driveway or whatever the fuck we get to do in Power Wash Simulator. Kind of do like a whole chores stream. Maybe we can find some other things to do as well. I think that'd be cool. Anyway, we'll get back into the game here. And not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that is because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right.
Mia means business.
Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
But very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, screw that kid. I finally played through UMNO, a really good game as well. Yeah, I watched Wolf play it. Yeah, it's adorable. Absolutely. Yeah, I was watching Wolf stream it. He streamed it for a couple nights. So I haven't played it myself yet. Kind of played it through Wolf in a way, watching him. No, yeah, he's crying. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even look down yet. He is crying. No photo?
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. And then the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Yeah, short testimony.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with my cross-examination anyways.
Yeah, you're right, Pops.
Oh, I'm right, am I? Press that! Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. why did he say that?
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
Yipes!
Weird turn of events. When do you get to charge this witness with perjury? Yeah, everyone is lying. I know every single witness has lied so far. We proved it. And we also got a promotion at work. Oh, dude, nice. And I'll actually have less work to do overall, which is nice. Nice, dude. Are you gonna get to stream more often and stuff? Dude, that's super awesome, dude. Fucking well-deserved, man. Bravo. Yeah, congrats, man. Let me give a little party thing for you here. A little cheer. Hell yeah, man. Good job, man. Oh, where's my voices? There we go. Be on the voice one, just in case we need it. But that's so awesome, dude. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to, you know, hang out in your stream a lot more often then, man. Be able to do a little bit more lawn mowing simulator, huh? Oh, there you go. Wolf with a hell yeah. Let's get some hell yeahs up in here, guys. I can give you a little hell yeah here.
Yeah, bro!
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get that combo in no time. All right, the Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. What? What? So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
I mean, his moving strange could be the limp, right? Nice, all those Pikachus. They go all over the screen. Nice. Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one?
Oh, we're gonna press him hard, baby.
Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture.
Of course he would have. I'm not gonna let this get me again. He would have fucking taken a picture, dude.
There's got to be something here I can use.
Cody,
Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
Let's give you another pass for this perjury you're committing again. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Press that. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
5 of the sketchbook at this point, right? When he says he erased them, I'm gonna put the sketchbook up. I'm like, you didn't erase them because you want them for your sketchbook. Is it? Let's try this. Doesn't!
Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance.
And I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would have just erased it.
Would you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Mr. Your Honor, I almost said. Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. The hype music makes you laugh. The do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, this is the sketchbook. Oh, it's super far ahead, right? Just like me, dude. Always just jumping ahead, man. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of the hang of it, though, because I'm like, okay, it's all about, like, how this kid presents himself. It's kind of like the hint, you know? He's already told you he's his biggest fan, so if he does anything that a big fan would do, doesn't make sense.
Contradiction. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No, wait! No way!
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Oh shit, I might lose one for this one. The photos were blurry, he erased them by mistake, the Steel Samurai didn't win. That would be why. Because if he's a true fan, he wouldn't have taken a photo if the samurai didn't win, right? It wasn't he erased them by mistake. I feel like that wouldn't help at all. The photos were blurry. Maybe because he didn't know how to use the camera, but I think it would be more dramatic if the Steel Samurai didn't win. You think I'm right? Here we go, dude. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No, wait, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth! That's a clear reference to that. Was that A Few Good Men? Isn't that what that was in? Order, order! I will have order! I almost wish I would have named this stream that, because I named that the stream last week, but you can't handle the truth. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wah!
Order, order, order! Yeah, now he's really crying. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim, there was no victim. I think that's what it is. Because there was no blood either, right? Oh man, I don't know. The Steel Samurai was the victim. Then the guy who was limping the Steel Samurai costume is who died? But they found Hammer, right? Jack Hammer was dead on the floor. I think it's one of those things where there was no victim, kind of like the they're both right last time or whatever. Because there was no blood, and I always thought that was weird, so let's try that. There was no victim. There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of his senses? Of course Jack Hammer died. But the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim? Are you insane?
Uh-oh, he's pulling out all the stops now.
I'm sorry. I was the one. It was I who was wrong. Okay, Mr. Wright. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it? Damn it. Okay, it wasn't one of those situations. But look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking. If you're so sure, then tell us what it is. What's this all about? I guess the Steel Samurai was the victim then? Hammer was the victim? Steel Samurai was the victim. I guess Steel Samurai was the victim then. Because it's different, because Hammer was the victim was the thing we were originally saying, and we're trying to say that we were wrong. So if we say Hammer was the victim, that's just reinstating that we're right? So it's gotta be Steel Samurai. I mean, that's what the kid's pointing out, too. I was trying to be too cute and clever there, I think. Yeah, good job, Phoenix. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Didn't they find him in the magistrate costume? Order, order, order! This thing is getting deep, dude. The plot is thickening, man. Like a thick molasses. So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to the Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Yeah, this is very dramatic, man.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now.
Here, this is it.
That was in front of Studio 2, right? Like right in front of the Studio 2 doors? Interesting.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial.
What?
Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts. We know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo.
2? Hold up. Because it's in front of Studio 2, not in front of Studio 1, right? Take that! Your Honor, look at this!
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But, that's impossible! Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
Now I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime.
Show the judge where the murder took place.
I mean, it must have been right here, right? Take that! It was here.
What does that have to do with the number on the gate of the photograph?
Well, sorry, Your Honor. I guess I hadn't thought of that far yet. Oh, it was the inside. I clicked on the outside of the gate. It was the inside of the gate because the 2 is backwards. Fuck.
I think it through before you point to this map, Mr. Wright. Once again, where is the scene of the crime?
I went too far up. I should have been in Studio 2, right? Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer's there, the path is blocked, no filming is done there. The path is blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked!
So we heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the studio two before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's held testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse is true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. What do you think of that, Edgeworth? As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating a steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then, he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal the steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof because of sleeping pills? I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised.
Suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though.
Here is my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I think it's the sleeping pills. Take that! This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills.
I love how this is anime as fuck. Yeah, absolutely, dude. That's the best part about the whole thing. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Test Powers' blood. Examine Hammer's body. You can test Powers' blood, but the fingerprinting the bottle would be probably more of a thing? I don't know, fingerprints are probably not as solid evidence as blood, but let's fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge. Hope we had a little evidence baggie.
This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. Cody Hawkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Oh man, perfect timing too. You're coming right up on 10 o'clock. I didn't want to go too late tonight since I went so late last night, so this is great. We're about to be able to save here. I like he gives you 1 day. Yeah, he's like, yeah, 1 day to gather evidence. Yeah, what the fuck? Real court, he give you like multiple months. Yeah, absolutely. I know that. It's funny how they do that. Puts the pressure on though, man.
Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding.
Now, Mr. Powers, we have to make your final investigation. Or we have to make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks. Ooh, to be continued next week on Domm Dynamite.
I feel like this thing is like creeping up my forehead. It's like a little time lapse. It'll just be like, save of progress. Oh hell yeah! All right, we're saved. I think that's what we're gonna call it tonight, guys. Let me pop over here to the ending screen. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this game as much as I am. This is one of my favorite days of the week, I think. Such a fun game. All right, so for the rest of the week, tomorrow for Wednesday, I'll be starting my first, and I'm hoping it'll become like a series where we do these on Wednesdays for a while now. I'm going to do my first itch.io stream. So we're going to go on itch.io. We're just going to play some random games that we find. If you guys want me to put in like a search term on the website, we can, and we can like narrow the games down by like just random words that you guys want come up with or something. And yeah, we'll just see if we find some good games. We'll probably find some bad games, and I think it'll be a fun time. So come hang out with that. It'll just be us chilling out together, you know, investigating what all is out there in that garbage heap. A lot of garbage, but there is definitely some gems. Just looking at it the other day, I already found like a gem or two pretty easily. So I think there's going to be a lot of good ones as well. So a lot of labors of love, if you will. So yeah, that's Wednesday. That's tomorrow. Then Thursday, I still haven't decided on a specific game. Psychonauts is going to be on the chopping block as far as my next big Thursday game. But I think I might do a Game Pass game before then, but I'm not sure exactly which one yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll just jump right into Psychonauts because I'm being so indecisive, you know? Who knows? That might also happen. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. And then Friday we have The Witcher. So we're continuing The Witcher. That's going to be on Friday for a long time, I think. So be prepared for that. So yeah, thanks for hanging out again, guys. And I hope you guys have a good night. Should we see if we got any friends on? You guys want to raid maybe? Let's see. Oh, cool. Mr. Flex-a-Lot's on. Maybe we should go jump over in there. Let's go hang out with Flex, huh? I know he said, I think this is the first time he's back since his, he was on a break there for a little bit, so let's go hang out with him and see what's up, huh? All right, looks like the raid is ready. All right, well, you guys have a good night. Let's go say hi to Flex, and we will see you tomorrow for some crazy itch.io games. See you later, guys. And ending the stream.